Alright, boys, we're here. Day dose. And we gotta do a dungeon, finally. Where am I? We are in... Where's my stuff? Here we go. Let's just hop right into it, because I don't want to waste time, alright? We have no time to waste. I should turn the game down. I'm trying to be efficient. You know what I mean? We had many huge lore drops last time, and now I assume we're going in to talk about the Tower of Zot, and then probably the dungeon, yeah? Oh, what the heck?
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
Yeah, we gotta save Nidhana, or
in my opinion, carrying out Vitra's
whatever
request
her
and
name was,
assaulting
right?
the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Right.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Ethereal Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
We don't know yet.
According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Efreet.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
Yeah, right?
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Right. Stola thinking outside the
box.
box.
A way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Isn't it like sucking the aether out of
so we can hope,
the earth?
And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
Right, we don't have to kill them.
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the episode by a considerable margin.
Alpha knows the Sage. Why isn't he on the healing team?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Nah, I'm chilling, bro.
and I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
He's already gotten used to it, bro. You got him like 20 minutes ago. I guess
we have a plan.
Like
all that remains
yesterday
is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
I thought there was going to be more. I feel like we're about to just jump into the dungeon real
military
fast.
post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Oh. Dude, I look good. I think this is probably my best glam. All the other glams were shit. But this one is fire. I really like this one. With my fire sword. Anyway. Let's stay focused. We gotta go here. Where do we go from here? Oh, right. Oh. I didn't go to sleep till like 3 a.m. yesterday, but I should still be fine. I played some WoW and other things. I'm so close to hitting level 20 in WoW. It's nuts. But it's also like, I want to play Marvel Rivals. It's just kind of rough at like 2 a.m. I want to stream it so bad. Maybe Thursday. Just to not burn myself out with Final Fantasy. Thursday we'll play some Marvel Rivals. Or maybe Wednesday and we use it as like a buffer, like a break. And then we move on. Is it below me? I don't remember where it's at. Oh, it's right there. I swear this looked different before. What the? Where's the boat? I wish the sword, like, flaming had a shadow. That would be cool. I thought she said no excuses. Oh, it's the dragon. For Sean. For Sean. Oh yeah, I forget that these guys can't just joint tank it. Cryo also is okay, right? Cryo is also blessed. The Tower of Zod. Ooh. Sounds cool. Alright, now VQ. Oh my god, 12 minutes? Can I dance? Okay, we'll listen to some music in the meantime, I guess. Well, I have to put some... I've been thinking about it. I really need to figure out that's kind of loud. I need to figure out what I want to do for my birthday in exactly 1 month. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, and I want to do something cool. It's on a Friday, which means I won't stream on the day. So, you know. But I still just, I don't know what. I don't know what I'm going to do. I could, Because I kind of want to, like, finish the old games that I didn't finish. Primarily Lies of P. And potentially Elden Ring. Before I start new games. I have Final Fantasy VII that I got recently. And I'm like, I want to do the Final Fantasy series. Not in order, but in an order that I want. You know? So if I do, like, I can't really just start a new game on my birthday. I mean, I could do whatever I want, really, but also, you know, not really. Yeah, this music is a little bit much. Can I just put like... There you go. Bangers. Bangers and vibes. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta make sure I remember. The other day, I was like blasting music, and my brother was queuing for something, and we're just talking while like listening to music. And he sits right behind me, right? His desk is like right behind me. Like, the room is like mirrored. And we didn't hear the fucking cue sound. We didn't hear like the shing. So he missed his cue. And as a DPS, that's fucking rough. And it was very funny though. So I gotta remember to, you know. Pay attention. I could do this as a healer, right? Because it's a level 80. And my healer is the same. Do I want to heal this? Not really. Bim 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 bim. Bim 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 bim. Oh, there's a new season in Overwatch? I didn't even realize a new season dropped. That means new... That means, the new tank is out, right? What's their name? Hazard, or something like that. Please don't stop. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna heal. We just have to focus up. My... Yeah. I don't really like my Sage Glam that much. It's like kind of just whatever. Alright, let's focus up, boys. I'd rather not sit here for an hour like we did for the Alliance raid. I'm in fucking safe. Fuck. Okay, I gotta remember my everything on this class. No, I healed Nier on this class, didn't I? I don't think I healed Nier. I've seen this dungeon before, though, I swear. What the fuck? Never played with a warrior before. At least I don't think so. I don't think I've ever healed a warrior. They just kind of healed themselves, and I was like, oh, that sucks. What do I do? These guys look very funny. I think it's funny. Can I fall off? What the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ, where are we going? I feel like everything just got so like slow all of a sudden. I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit. Okay. Under, out. Bio. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, wait, I see. I don't see. I'll be honest, I just said that for fun. I've been burned. There's new blizzard. That just means it's gonna hit there, right? What is? Wow, fuck! What was this one? Oh shit! Really? Oh, bio. Been burned again. Oh, fire. Oh no. That sucks a lot, actually. I don't know what that one is. Lightning. This is fire. Oh, loot! Oh, whack. I forgot the dungeons give you loot. Ooh, this looks like a butthole or something. Refocus a target, bro. Our DPS is so bad. We're so split deep. These look like I don't know. They look fucking ugly though. I think I'm not used to healing this high. Did not mean to do that one. Don't I have like a juice or heal? I don't remember my thing. Like, I don't have like a full heal that's like on a 120-second cooldown like White Mage. I guess no. Holy fuck, he's quick. Holy fuck! I got hit by that. No, please. Ow, that hurts. Fuck. That sucked. I'm fucking late on every fucking shield. Oh, I'm here. Oh, this is a swamp one. I got fucking sold. How do we know which one is the one here? Yeah, what's up, Ark? Yeah. That one? I said fuck it and play healer. Because I have an 80 healer. But this healer's only here for when you're not here, so now that you're here, I don't have to play the healer. Cool. I enjoy it. It's kind of less stressful now. I think the same thing will happen with tank. Once I'm playing tank at like the higher levels, then I'm just gonna be like, yeah, we're chilling, you know? It's like right now I'm scared of playing tank. Like, not actually. Oh, shit. What the fuck did I just win? Aww. Ooh, I want that though. Yeah, I was healing this warrior earlier and I was like, bro, when do I heal this guy? And then, I mean, now, I mean, you know. Hey, treasure coffer there. They have like so much sustain. I'm like, why am I even here? It was kind of weird. I don't know if, like, you know. When you need him. It was like, I was like healing when they were, oh, whoa. When they were like low. But, or like half health or losing HP in general. I felt like I was doing it wrong. Because like they would just heal themselves. I was like, oh, am I not supposed to heal him right now? Maybe I'm fucking up his mojo. Holy fuck, man. I thought Dark Knights would be the one with like a shit ton of self-healing and, you know. But still, I would rather not. I don't know his cooldowns like that, you know? What if I just let him die because I think he'll heal himself forever? Which maybe he will, but you know? kill this guy? Cutscene? The sisters, yeah. Oh, is it gonna be all three of them now? Alright. Oh, this is the end. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, that's cool. I just straight up hit us. What the fuck is going on? Oh shit. What the fuck, man? What hit me? Oh my god. Yeah, I got the gauntlets of striking. That's cool. Oh wait, again? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Holy fuck. Ooh. I don't like that. Ow. I was 10 feet out of there. No, I wasn't. This is a nutty boss, though. But I kind of like it when you have to just think on your feet like that. I've been frostbite. Nice, nice. I leveled up too on my stage, especially Hoggers. 2 of his DPS is a melee. It's kind of nuts. I kind of wish I did it as Sam, but I actually fun as healer. Like crazy shit as healer is like super fun to me. Whoops. Next dungeon is way better. How far is the next dungeon though? How many dungeons are there in this whole
Is
thing?
everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quag?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
What?
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Something? A person?
A man's limb.
What the fuck?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Well, no, I'm a healer. I can't do it. That's all you, Estinian. Damn. Alright. Go off. But there was a guy's arm in there? Whose arm? Like a small, like an arm, like a regular arm or like a big arm?
And that should be the end of it.
What if it just explodes?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
That's also what I was gonna say. Why didn't we just like strap some bombs or something to it and run and then explode it? Like, how are we gonna be alive?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
This was a dumb plan.
I pray I'm not too late.
We lived.
What happened? Where are we?
Wait, where's Graha? Oh, he's over there.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
My goat. Shit. What happened?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Holy shit.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Shoot up a flare or something. Call for help. We did it.
Much change for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Angelo.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
That too. I was gonna say, like, the tower is gone. They should be like, they did it. We should have had a rescue team on standby.
To Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions!
Oh, there they are.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
God, the music.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Well, with the now we just gotta destroy all the towers, right? We could do it. We did it. We win. Easy. Easy pizza. I like how I look completely different to how I look when I went in the tower, technically. True, Danny. He's a little tricky. Huge level. I'm about to hit level 90. He left without me. How do these guys get around? Do they have mounts too? Or are they just walking everywhere? Because that would suck. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna fight me. That's a good question. How many towers are there? Did they say that? Bum, bum. So quiet. Like, also not. Oh, we finally get to actually run around the city. You trying to make your first trial tonight, minimum? How? Okay. How long is that? I mean, if it's just like what we did yesterday, then I think we're chilling. Wage? 21 quests. Okay. We can do that. Surely. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I can't attune to this aetherite? You said it was down. This place looks sick. No! Okay. That sucks. I bet we're gonna have to come back here too. We're gonna have to run from the great work or whatever. Cinnabon. Oh. We go left. Bum, bum, bum. On 85 instead of very end. I see. How many fucking okay? To the right. Hello. Then you? No. Where do I go? I'm lost already. You said to the right, didn't you? I'm just looking for this little thing. Here we go. This doesn't seem like the right way. Alright, we're here. Made it. Ah! Yeah, there's one over there. Wait, did I miss one? I did miss one. You know what? We'll go back for it. Bum, 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 bum. I need a little like Phoenix minion, you know, like a fire minion. I don't think I have one. I don't think there's. Oh, I have the cherry bomb. That kind of fits. Or the dragon. You know what? I'll do this one. I'm going for the fire motif. You know, the theme. Theme is fire. What's up, guy? Oh, well. We went the long way around. Is there a way to get rid of stuff that's in your glamour dresser? Because there's limited slots, right? Take it back. Yeah. But, like, I don't want it. I just don't want it in there anymore. Take it back out and sell it? Whatever, like... It doesn't matter. I just want it not in there. I want the space. I thought you couldn't take it out. I see. That makes a lot more sense. I thought you were asking me if I wanted to take it out and sell it. I just wanted to get rid of it. But I didn't know you could take it out. Not my fault. I feel like I'm kind of...
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Thanks, buddy.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Oh.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
I have a tooth?
Alchemists
You know how people have like shark
throughout the
tooth
land
necklace?
were
What if I
put to
have
work in the
dragon?
forging of your talismans.
That'd be sick.
The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Whoa, that sounds sick. Alchemia.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
True, I could have taken
We
Nidhog's
are
teeth.
humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Was it hurt? Or did they shed like snakes? Ooh. That looks painful.
'Tis of no moment.
Oh.
A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Heaven's Word reference.
Away,
I love that.
Such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Wait, was he around? I thought Midgard. I thought Midi.
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered
so they weren't
beyond
around.
the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh? Story time?
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Okay, good question.
To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his
Portentous?
words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
I see.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance.
You're
in
trying
a
to say
world
that
gripped
Hydralin
by
is a
cold
good guy?
uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Roy. Are they? I don't know, man. That's what we're here to figure out.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Is that a dragon on my sword?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's
Damn, I'm respected by the dragon, the great dragon, the great worm. Yeah.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained amidst Godsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Huh?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Wheel?
Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Huh. No!
Take heart and protect them well.
I fucking knew they were gonna show me that.
Your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
All those deaths happened in like ARR.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall.
And Heaven's Word.
Where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
The Menfilia one doesn't count. Did I get this one? Nope. Where am I now? What the heck? Archon Loaf? Okay, how many? So we did 20 quests yesterday, and the goal is to do 21 today, so we get to the first trial. How many quests in total are there in the expansion? Because, like, Shadowbringers only had like 80 quests, didn't it? It wasn't that long. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. 110. Holy shit. Okay. There's like 120 in ARR, isn't there? Like without post, and post has like another 80, and then including like Crystal Tower. It's a lot. Did I get that one? I did. Should we take a little left? Wait, what? Where are we? This place looks so cool. I love it. Endwalker is basically intended to be what would be another path. Oh, right. Because typically it's like 0.0 is like the main expansion, then 1 to 3 is like resolving the story, and then 4 and 5 are like building up to the next one, right? So this one doesn't have that, is what you're saying. This one is special. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I want to run this way. New source says straight away in 6.1. Oh, nice. Let me grab this. Bum, 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 bum. So that means post isn't that long. So we'll get into Dawn Trail. I guess not really. Like technically post isn't that long, but it's still like the same amount of content. Just it came out, you know, if even more. Post is full length. So there's like 5 patches, but it's like all news story stuff. That's cool, but also like here's thank you. Okay, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. We're like 20 quests in. What the?
These are the talismans we were promised. Yes, and I made a quick
There's
count.
a new adventure. What the fuck? Alright.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span
love this
of time
song.
is nothing short.
Whenever I'm like sitting in the menu for too long and I hear it, I'm like, shit, I forgot that I had the
Once
game
we have
open.
distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Yeah.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Oh?
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then.
Bosnia.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak.
Are we just gonna wait? Oh. Hey, what's up?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Nice. I guess.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Ow.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Hell yeah, what's happening? Oh, the mood
Look at
flower.
that. Its color is completely changed.
I just have that in my pocket.
What do you have there?
What are they called? I don't remember.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
What is that?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Oh,
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Oh.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Right.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Right, that makes sense.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense, you have
I'm
nothing
sure
to
this
be
will
sorry
never
for.
come.
Your insight is much appreciated.
Right, surely this is not important at all, even though, you know.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
What? How can you just... Okay. I guess you're right. Dude, those boxes are as like big as them. How many... scales per box? Back to old Sharlayan. Back to old Sharlia. Dude, it should be called Sharlia if they are Sharlayan, you know, or Sharlayan. Hey. This next zone, okay. New zones. Any guesses? Let's see. Garlemald? Isn't that what they said that they're gonna go try to do? They're trying to convince people, like, hey, you should go to Garlemald. Don't tell me. But, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, yes. It's probably Garlemald, yeah. That'd be cool. We haven't been there before. I think. Other than, like, this duty with Justinian. We showed up and, They killed the Emperor. I don't know if they did.
Take heart and protect them well.
I feel like someone's gonna fucking die this expansion. And I'm gonna be sad. Why are there crystals in this room? This is a bedroom? Oh, what's up?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
We're eating food from
We've
here?
bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Dude, if I die, that's next level. I'm not one to be a martyr though. Like me. I guess the Warrior of Light, probably. He's always trying to die. Yo, that burger looks lit. You didn't even bite the fucking meat. I hate that shit. People will like the fattest burgers, and then they bite, and they don't even bite the whole thing. Like they don't get all the fucking.
Lest you wonder, we invited
parts.
Justinian as well, but he refused with a rather grim-faced "No, thank you."
Wow, that was a good impression.
Italian cuisine is not to his liking.
Dude, this is making me hungry. All I've got is
I
some
don't know
fucking
about
peanut.
that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Bro, this is me.
Next time, I'll drag
Everyone's
him
just
out
talking.
over
I'm
here,
fucking
sit him down in
grubby.
front of a Charlian feast and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Right.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Dude, cookies? I want cookies so bad. Last Thursday, we went to this like place with my grandmother.
Speaking of one's physical
and
condition,
they like were
Mistress
handing.
Mile,
It was like hot chocolate
you recently
and
played
cookies, and it
literal
was so
host
fucking
to Hyde
good.
Lynn
I want
herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Oh, sandwiches?
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
How come she doesn't possess us? She possessed these guys.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
She did.
The flower did seem
She
to
possessed us?
radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we were.
Pizza? Why did
The
I get
relief of
pizza?
a people
Pizza with a
renewed
fork?
hope.
What the fuck?
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path.
Huh.
I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Come on, man. You don't need it with a fucking fork.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Damn, what the fuck?
Only barely. And even at my best,
Half the
I'm still
fucking
too
cookie.
slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Oh, that's funny.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
What's Numenon again?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Oh right, he was snooping.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
The library, yeah. Why they just call it the library, brother? Or what'd you find?
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Bro is too short. Lol. And we ate all of it? That's a lot of food, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to go to bed. What?
One last cup of tea, then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
Dick on. Huh. Someone's had a party without you. They had a party without me? Those fuckers. True, though. I like that. That was nice. What's up, bro?
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Does this sound different, or is that just me?
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
We are bold, sir.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
14 arenas of flow on this OSC? Oh, really? That's I kind of like it.
Yes,
of the,
very well then. I
so
suppose
far.
I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I feel like Xenos and Danny here don't actually like want the same thing. No?
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
They're using each other? Yeah, that's what it...
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat...
Where are they?
enjoyable.
In Garlemald?
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
Right, he's Amon.
It was a fragmented thing.
Yo, what's up, Zig?
Disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
I'm vibing.
Until one day, I realized
Congrats on passing,
me
right?
the truth.
I think I saw that
Much
earlier
as a
today.
dream of the final days enlightened
Congrats.
you.
And if not, well, you know, we'll get them next time.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
I believed in you the whole time.
I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Not a drop of doubt. Not a shred of, not an ounce. You get it. What's up, Growl? I got no space in my inventory. Don't look. I have a bunch of shit. Fuck off. I have so many stuff, dude. Oh, whoops. Well, that was enough. I don't have space, but I have so many things, and I don't know if I need them or not. I'm a hoarder. Only in game though. Oh well. I need to get water. The Scholar Arc? The Scholar... Whatever. The studio. Bum, bum. No, don't. Oh, we're at school. All right, enough with the yap. Yo, he was kind of nuts. What the heck? We're just gonna go up to random students? Some random guy with a fucking sword that's on fire. It's like, yo, have you seen this guy that I saw one time? What's up, my guy? Oh, wow. Here. Yo. Yo. Hold on. Slow down. I'm not going to school. Maker's meat. That what she said? Go. Let's go. I don't want to be in this school for any longer than I have to. The heck? He's not here. To be fair though, this doesn't seem that big of a school. Is this the whole school?
remember you.
What's up, man?
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois.
Galuf is dead?
Dead. But it seems
I mean, maybe they said that already. I mean, it's kind of... Sorry. Maybe I should have just inferred.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
He's believed dead. Oh.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Yeah, I'm kind of...
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
There's no way he tells us.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
So even he was like...
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Huh.
How is that even possible?
Is that what happened to the guy?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please.
In the Forum? He started like choking? Or was that Ishnola? God, I don't wanna. Oh, fuck. Some massive chairs.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Ah, fuck.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna answer? Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, very good.
Pull out my bullshitting.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Huh.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Isn't this just what tempering is?
It would blot out everything that was written.
No.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Wait, we lost our memories in the 7th Umbral
People of
Calamity?
Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Right?
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Huh.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
What the Warriors of Light look like. Oh, right.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Wait, so he doesn't have his memories of what the duty is?
If
he just knows that
of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Or is it that if he speaks of it, he'll lose his memory?
We must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Is that the clue?
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Oh.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Huh.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
I don't get it.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
You have money?
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
You just laugh at me? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I tried so hard to understand, but I'm still fucking lost. Do I have to talk to this person? God. Let's bounce. Actually, before we continue, we'll just stand right here. I need to get some water. For Gore. So I'll be right back. I just need water. Okay, we're back. Where are we going? Bum, bum, bum. Boom. Why didn't my quack play? Also, thank you for the hydrate. There's nothing. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. I don't know why my sound alerts aren't working, but I don't know, actually. So she can't go with us. Now we're going back to Limsa. Oh. Something is fucked, but I can't fix it right now. And it's making me mad. So we'll just fix it later. I hope nothing else is broken though. Are we gonna just charge in there? Oh shit. We're just gonna like, oh no, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. We're going in there. Hell yeah. For honor and for glory. All the glory, really. Fuck the honor. Oh, the music is nuts. And then he just goes back. Can I fly here? Oh yeah, I can. My goat, Rauban. Love that guy. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Gaius? Yeah, I thought it'd be all in. I guess. So who is the commander? Who's leading us? Gosh. God, it's so loud. Don't say that. Oh yeah, the best of the best. Let's see who they got. I went the wrong way. I forgot I can't just walk up in there. Bum, 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 bum.
By the 12.
What's up? Holy shit, there's a lot of us. Yo, wait. Who was this guy again? Why is
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
The more you've done, the more it pays off. We did basically everything.
Not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to
more
find
about
myself
jobs
in the
level.
company of
Sad.
many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
My goat?
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
White mage,
For the
monk,
good of all nations,
black mage.
not least
I'm a
my
white
former
mage that is
homeland. I am
level
determined
60.
to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Right.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Wait, is it that's the Lancer guy? No? I don't have a Lancer level. I only know that because I've watched someone play a Lancer and do the job. This guy? Hey, that's bro from Thing.
Might I ask you to speak first?
I know this guy. I don't know his name.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Aaron.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us
that's
as well,
sick.
those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
That's so cool.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, I forget this guy though.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had.
Oh right, this is the pirate guy.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfier to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is.
that's
But more
cool.
importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Yo, talk that talk.
So if the
This is
Admiral
so
wants
hype.
to go to
What the heck?
Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Word?
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Right.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's
That's the
behest.
same VA as Xenos? What the? That's funny.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi.
We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Terrapin. Who's this guy?
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Pippin! Right. Hold on, don't! Wait, I remembered that, I swear. I remember that.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
It's been a while, alright?
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
I'll be honest, I didn't know, alright?
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent.
Oh.
I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lominsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
My guy.
Lord Emanolaine.
I forgot his name.
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Forton.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Did this guy have a voice before, or does he just sound different?
Ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
All right. Fuel.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
They're just fashionably late.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, yo! These guys. I kind of did really like this arc where we're like fighting in that like tournament thing.
Forgive
What's
us
it called?
for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
The Nadam. Yeah. I kind of love that.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Let's calm down.
Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Well...
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group.
Oh!
and the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities.
I'm sure if I did Bosnia, this would make a lot more sense.
Since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
Poetic.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims.
Were Lente's Tears the people that we were with during Stormblood A-raids?
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the
those
call,
like crocodile looking guys
that refused.
And the bunny.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people, no different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland.
No, like hot take. I fucking love Leith. And when I first learned that people didn't like her, I was like, bro, what?
A nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may
would she not have said that if I didn't do it?
I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
Wait, that's sick!
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
I'm gonna watch when my brother does it and see. He's not doing it. He started Endwalker yesterday, or earlier today. But he didn't do like any of the side stuff.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which
Wait,
must
we're
be
carrying
safe
them
at all costs.
Or like,
we cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect.
Yeah, they can't fly, but like we're not like
for our people, and a people not
we don't got like
we will succeed.
On wagons. Okay, yeah. I thought we were just holding them up.
Once we depart,
like all of
no
us.
Turning back.
I was gonna say this seems no good, no? Yeah, that was a sick cutscene though. That was hype. I like that. I like that. Where the hell? I'm giving all the warding skills out. Okobuki. I have a black mage or a thaumaturge that I never leveled. I'm pretty sure this is the quest that I didn't turn in after I got tired of it. Like level 5 quest. This guy has the same jacket as Bankrit. I guess it's Gunbreaker, like job gear probably. I should make a Gunbreaker. I like that coat. Oh, bro gave me a fucking poem. Should I switch up my glam? I got a poncho I could put on. No, we're fine. I got a fire sword. We're fine. I don't have time for this. Oh, really? Tataru? Oh, she gives us a drip? I don't got space for drip right now in my inventory. But she has a knife. Dude, these names are like nuts. How are you supposed to read any of these? Oh, I got a coat. Sick. I'm not putting that on. Two people came back and they're like, yeah, these people, they're cool and they're great. Well, I couldn't say their names. But... Oh fuck, this is a duty? Several cutscenes. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, first, let's run an ad. I feel like this will be very long. And I want to go to the bathroom and re-up on water and all those things. So just give like 5 minutes. And we'll be right back. All right, we're back. I don't have my headphones on. Time for cutscene and all the other things. Okay. Are we weird? Let's go. Oh shit.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
This is Emmett. He's got that like flair to his voice, you know what I'm talking about? I knew it. I did think it was
On
Xenos.
the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest,
Holy
as
shit.
if to warn against further trespass.
He's just chilling? Homeboy is also chilling. Aaron. Wait, Graha's coat looks way better than the one I got. What the heck?
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Oh, these guys are...
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
They're brainwashed now. They're bad guys.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about.
No
That ain't
messing
what we're
about.
here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
If we throw water on them and they'll
How so?
freeze because of how cold.
Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
Teapot.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Materiel? What?
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Why is he speaking like he's some
Once the scouts have
like
finished their
goated
preparations,
general?
we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Also, why is the Mandalorian up here? Yo, these look sick.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Alright.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Alright. Whoa. Yo, what the? That could look sick. This is our reconnaissance team?
Proposal was well received.
3 of our guys are fucking massive. I mean, like, no offense.
Destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Anchor looks sick.
Istola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more.
What the heck? Can I get that set of armor?
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Anchored.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Bro, looks like a wolf.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Wait, what? What the fuck? I'm like sneak mission? That's a tank called Abaja? Fuck, man. What do I do? Hold on, let me read my thing. Can't move that. Oh shit, I'm a ninja. Okay. This, yeah. This is my combo. Alright. Oh.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
Oh
We have
shit.
one shot at this, so let's make it count.
You'll never see me coming. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I have to strap bombs to all of these, yeah? How, like, close can I get to them? Can I just, like, yo... Oh, shit! Hey, man. You know, Doing some repairs. You guys don't see me. Oh no! I'm out of there. Okay. Can I just kill you? People complain this was too hard. Was it nerfed? Like, is it easier now, or am I just... I gotta go now. I'm an Assassin's Creed veteran, right? I think so? Oh, okay. This. Take that. You don't see me, brother. Oh, yeah.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
Where are the controls for the next one?
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Okay, 2 dogs. I gotta... Okay. Does he come all the way here? Better not. I'm gonna smack you if you do. Oh, he doesn't see me. Yeah. So, there's a thing here. That guy's moving there. Right. So I gotta... Ooh, I'm on the wrong side, really. I gotta throw a bomb. Can I throw a bomb while in stealth? Should just test, yeah? Okay, I can. We'll wait for the cooldowns. So I just gotta go over there. What is this? Who are you? Fuck, I can't see. I should move back this way. Ooh! Throw the fucking... I got him. We're fine. 7 seconds? Motherfucker. Can I restart?
Must be losing my touch.
Can I restart? I fucked it up, alright? I forgot there was one here. Oh. Ooh, okay. I just... Yeah, you didn't see anything. We're out of here, baby. Alright, some slip ups. What? We're fine. We made it out. It's super hard. Even if the meter was like more, like it was faster, I feel like you know, maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have first tried it, but I probably wouldn't have said it was hard.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Oh shit. First 3 times I did that mission, I did with 0 on the meter. Does not seem hard at all. Oh, it's me.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
What the fuck?
Wait! Something's coming!
A dog. Oh, dog.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep
Oi,
them
oi.
away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Oh shit! What the fuck? The music is next level. Right. Yeah, what's up?
Protect the others.
Behind me. Nice.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Oh.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Yo, shut the fuck up and fight. Can I have these guys like aggro me? That'd be great. Oh, dude, I just realized. I thought I had like my cooler 4, but I don't. Like I got the Fuko like recently at like 86 or something.
But the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Holy shit, Graha's strong.
Oh, we put our backs into
Come on. Ow. I assume I wasn't supposed to stop it. Yo, what the fuck?
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that?
Is there more?
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Oh, we're going. Fuck, that battle music was sick. Yo, Jay, 500 bits. What the? Thank you for the biddies, man. Also, I don't know why my alerts aren't working.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Oh, audio. What can I do?
In time.
I could be sparkly.
The trouble is, their tempering has made.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Oh, whoa, the weapon looks sick. It's a gun lance.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Oh shit.
There's
like
no
that.
end to them.
Your boy, look at me.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
With my fire sword. I can't get over it, alright? It's cool. Sheesh. Cinema.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
I look sick as fuck.
We have them now. Forward.
Holy shit.
Right. Let them have it.
Me and my goat Pippin. How many fucking dogs they got? Holy shit, Pippin's powering up. I need to heal. Why was someone pointed up?
Do not fall behind.
Giga Tempest. Ow. Come on. I'm doing like no damage. I feel like I'm pumping here, but I'm doing nothing. Holy shit, that was a sick move. Ow. What the?
Is everyone alright?
Holy shit, she got a lot of health. Oh, fuck.
Or die!
Where did she go? Oh, right there. What the fuck? Oh, I was a little early. Oh no, I got it. Fuck.
Tremble before the sun!
Holy shit. Strong. We beat her?
A worthy adversary.
What the?
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
This is what the capital looks like?
After centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
It makes sense that it's Emma for
taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time. I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Holy shit. Looks fucking nuts.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Real.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Oh, Thancred's back.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
What is it?
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
What the fuck is that? I want that. That is fucking next level. Camp broken glass. This is sick. It's a bird? I mean, it's a glowy bird, though. Stola. That tower is kind of nuts. I can't really... I can't really get a good look at it. Kind of nuts. Where's Graha? I think that's the Phoenix Mount from the Rising. Ow. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Sir.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Reliable?
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing
I love this guy's accent.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
What do we need?
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
We came in through like the most... like the biggest gate, no?
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
What does that mean?
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Kind of rolled up into the outskirts. I thought we were like in there.
I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Hey.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Oh?
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
I got lost. Okay.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Right.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Is this a map of the capital? How many quests have we done? Oh shit. Okay. This is quest 8. 8 of the 21 we need. I mean, we're at like halfway almost. I thought we were like deep in there. What the hey. Oh. The girl. Is this an oil rig? Cerulean rig, right? Oil rig, basically. What even is ceruleum? Boom. I feel like we did this before in Kurthus, where we were following footprints. I forgot what for. It just feels familiar. Looking for Biggs and Wedge and Kurthus? Really? The hell are those? I like how my surveying is just turning my head a couple of times, you know? Oh! That scared me. I saw that. Without drawing her attention, brother. We're gonna sneak up on this girl? Oh shit. Oh. Turning around. You don't see my flaming dog. Do I just have to get to her? Wait, what? What are you... You don't see me, dude. There's no way you see me. Fuck. Why the fuck am I tailing her? How did she see me though? Real talk. I thought we were just getting closer to, like, call out to her. She walks kind of slow, too. Oh, bro's got like 20 mouths. Ugh. You don't see me, bro. This is the weirdest. Hey. I don't understand why we're following her. She turned around quick that time. Yo, you don't see me. Holy shit, she's quick. Oh. Oh. I don't know when she's gonna turn around. She's so far away. Oh. I guess never. I thought she was gonna. I thought the yellow thing meant she was gonna turn around again. Yo. Okay. Lucinia. Victor's spoils. What? Okay. They're gonna be like racist towards us though. No? The what? What's up? Why did it get what happened? Why did it switch up like that? I didn't like that. Jay, another 5. Do you have audio this time? But thank you for the bits. And then everyone died? Dude, that's sad. Why everyone died? Was kind of like rough. Hold on, give me 1 second. I will just type. Anyway. I'm back. Where am I going? Okay, to the fire. What the hell? They got a speaker out here? What a vibe. Dude, my alerts aren't working and it's actually pissing me off at this point. But thank you for the fucking gift sub, Jay. Fake Jay. Real Jay. Really. When we on that Marvel Rivals grind? Oh, wait, you can't hear me. When we on that Marvel Rivals grind? I'm like standing over this guy. I want to play Marvel Rivals comp so bad. I need the boys. Focus on... Oh, Corvos. Home Beyond the Horizon. Through the radios. Huh. No, Varus is dead though. We saw him die. Xenos killed him, or come on. A warming tincture. I'm so hungry, but we're not even close to the trial. Maybe he got better. What, Emperor Varus? He just all of a sudden. Oh shit. I heard that. I heard that. I mean, we read that. Ah. I heard that. I heard that one. I heard it. All right. Wait, will I actually like fall if I go on the lake? What is this place? Where was I? Oh, I was here. Oh, was that the oil rig? Probably, right? I'd make a lot of sense. We're fine. Owl mask. These are Yetis. Or like troll looking thing. What are these things? Ursus. What's up, man? What the fuck? Am I not hitting both? Stop, please. Let's go. Oh. What's up, man? I beat him up. Huh. How? Shut up with that fucking 2 slot in my inventory. I know, right? God. I'm gonna cry. Sorry, hold on. A bottle of ceruleum. So there was a voice. I did hear something. Right? Hey. Fuck off. I hate when the music just stops. Like, it's just quiet. I don't like quiet, alright? They beat up Alphino and run away? What the heck? Whoa. What happened? Where did they go? Brother. Did he like shoot him with the sage stuff? Like, I feel like that'll kill him, man. No? Oh shit, how do I... Oh, right here. Ah, fuck, we gotta search this whole fucking place. Don't fight me, please. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Thank you. No way. I thought they were dead. No, are they dead? Raise, we got a sage. Quick rise, swift cast. God, that was so loud and
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
This is sad. Not like I cry.
I should have.
Because I didn't know them like that, but come on, man. That's sad.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
I like the radio sound.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
That's sad. Send the pirate guy. I forgot his name. But he's not one to fuck around. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Those guys were dicks, man. We're trying to help.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna go get some more water.
And though I am loath to burden you any further, Should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
I thought they wouldn't remember anything.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
Someone is like blasting music.
Something.
I have a feeling.
Or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Why?
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Alright, by Elidibus. Oh?
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
A coup d'etat.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Ooh.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
House Brutus?
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
So that's when they were tempered.
About the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Yo!
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Tower of Babel. Tower of...
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Wait, so...
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
What?
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Oh, that's why
The
they...
picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Oh shit, something happened. What's happening?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He's a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Huh.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Yeah, we should ask him what he was doing. If he was by a radio.
I think we do.
Yeah. Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly. Wait, what the heck?
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I'll cut your fucking head off, bro.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Julius.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Right.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
We just need one, and that's me, bro. So, I don't give a fuck.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alizé to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
Me too, right?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
I'm there. We're chilling. You got this.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword?
I'm gonna fucking cut your tongue off and feed it to the dogs, bro.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
People keep calling me a fucking sellsword. I look like a fucking god killer.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
You don't need shit, bro. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna get some water, and I'll be right back. Almost forgot my button for a second. Okay, BRB. God, the music ended. I'm back. All right, Euless. Ow. Liminal Station 4. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, trust me. You'll figure it out. You'll remember. I mount up real fast. Hey, where'd he go? He's still here, right? Okay. You know what? We'll just walk in. This guy sounds like a dick. Oh, this is it? That fucking tower is nutty. I would tone it down if I'm being real. You're against the fucking army and you're acting like a fucking dick. Like what? It's gonna have the opposite effect of what you want. I guess. What do you want from me? I have too many stuff. I have too much stuff. Wait, so who's leading? We actually have to fight. I thought it was gonna be like another like stealth mission and we can like stealth our way out of there, but we can't. It seems. I don't know. More? Bum, bum. Ow, this bitch stunned me. Bum, bum. Onward. H. Oh, we just go now. Oh, Aetherite. Fog. I thought this was the oil rig. The oil rig is down here, I'm assuming. Wait, I passed? Where the fuck? In this rock? How are these things? Wait, these are tempered? What the fuck? They're like tentacle boys. Right. But like, why they... Okay. Also, where's this aetherite at? Can I not attune to this yet? Is it underground? Probably underground, eh? Not active anyway? Oh. I wonder how many people are here. He's gonna call in like an ambush. Be like, yo, I got these fucking idiots down here. Kill them. Then we're just gonna have to kill all of them. Whoa. What the heck? A locomotive. There are no trains on the Eorzea. Oh, wrong spot. Oops, my bad. Imposing commander.
These are their chosen representatives.
What's up?
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
Give us all your money.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Oh.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Yeah, but we don't.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Talk your shit.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
I was kind of spitting.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Also,
it seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Wait, I should type that. They pulled up on us like that? I fucking knew it.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What the fuck?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one.
Yeah, brother, I'll chop your arm off real fucking quick.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
What the fuck? They got me.
Don't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Right? My fucking goat.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Jay, the music in this game is fucking nuts.
You will be their warden.
One of its strongest points, in my opinion. But like, that's Final Fantasy. Like, you know.
Yes, sir.
I've never played one Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is technically my first one. But I want to play the series at some point. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. We are just talking to people for this quest. Damn. And oh. I need to get a piano. Yeah, I love piano, but I could never play it. Well, I probably, if I put my mind to it, I probably could learn it, but, you know. Oh. What's the difference between these aetherites and our aetherites? What the fuck? Oh, it's the... I was like, what the hell? There's just a dragon in this fucking train station. Oh, what the fuck? She was in the Praetorium? Oh, my bad. I kind of was like, oh, yo, cool. Except that I forgot that I murdered so many of them. But hey, that's not on me. Just biddy, yeah. So they were gathered around the radio. Hey, you guys killed my friends too. Kinda. I like how the music is like actually coming from the radios, or like that's what it sounds like. It really adds another layer of immersion to the game. Flavius. I don't know why that name was funny. It just is. And they're kind of mad patriotic. Is that the word? All right, Julius. Julius? Julius? All right, Julian. Where's he at? Nationalistic? Maybe. That sounds kind of right. All right, Jay. Have a good sleep. We gotta play some games soon. I mean, I need to update Deadlock, but you know, soon, for real. I'm starting to think we aren't gonna make the trail today. We'll get. How far are we? It's a fun one. Yeah, I played a bit. It's fun. I just like really gotta think about what I buy, kind of who I'm playing. Realistically, I just have to play it more to learn it. But you know, about halfway. We're almost there. This guy's stubborn, but he's not an idiot. Oh shit. Can't I just leave? Be like, hey. Oh, fuck. Forum Soleus. Did I lag, or why did that, like, why did he stop there? Look, we've got about, like, an hour until I start hard crashing. Because I haven't eaten. So we'll be fine. We'll make it, I think. We're almost there. Leave me alone. Ah. Now knowing about Emmett and whatnot, and the ancients, it's kind of sad. It really does show he built Garlemald. You know? Like, for real, for real. It wasn't like a... How do I explain it? Like, he's not... like a real bad guy, you know what I mean? Like, he's a bad guy to us because we're just on opposite sides of the fight. The best stopping point short of the dungeon? Alright. Is it dungeon then trial? So we can do them tomorrow and just bang them out real fast. Where's the dungeon? Dungeon. Dungeon preview next on then trial. Okay. So we'll stop there and then tomorrow we'll hit up that dungeon and the trial, which I'm very excited for. What is tomorrow? Hold on, I need to remember. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tuesday, in all honesty, we might take a break. I mean, Thursday? Today's Tuesday. Thursday, we might take a break from Final Fantasy. Just depending on how I feel tomorrow. Or Thursday. Just so you know, not burn out. And so we'll do, like, something else. I don't know. Probably Marvel Rivals or maybe PoE 2. I don't think I'm gonna play PoE 2 yet, but maybe. Give me this. You finish streaming and unlock the fucking, I'll be astonished. I mean, I don't. True. But I need like a really, and I mean really good stopping point for like the last day. Because then we have the weekend. Right? So I'd hate to like get to a really good point. I mean, that's kind of what I'm essentially doing. But yeah, I'd hate to get to a really good point and then not play MSQ for like 3-4 days. Where the fuck is this last one? Probably over there, yeah. Or maybe down here. So as I said, we will see. There ain't shit here, Julius. Oh shit. Short pause to catch your breath. So, what you're saying is, I should only stream Final Fantasy forever. What you're saying right now? I'm chilled to the bone. We're fine. How many stacks of this can I get? I feel like it goes away before I can get another stack. No, it doesn't stack maybe? tried to be as fast as I could. Maybe they started using that sound more. That's sad. You're gonna tell me I have no more space. Oh, I still have space. Oh. Where the hell are we? Ow. He's just handing these children explosives. It's funny. Okay, we're in there. Ah, shit. Where's, oh, more. Wait, hold on, I'll just try this one too. Fuck. Maybe it's lying to me, maybe it's lying to me. Ah, shit. Fuck. Gamba. We got it. 50-50. What the fuck? Dude. Ugh. There's no way all of them are empty. Broken. This one should have. Hell yeah. We're out of here. Sorry. I like how the snow moves slower when you're moving to the right, coming from the left.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Good idea.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Was he...
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out
Was
here
he there
for us to
with like the
safely salvage.
vanishing magic from Graha? Or was he calling me?
For now, this will have
I
to
feel like
suffice.
he wouldn't call me.
We should
Don't
return
I
to
have
the
to
station.
like touch it? You gotta like put your, you know, like it's a Bluetooth. Ah! Sorry, I just hit my head. So he was sneaking
there you
around.
are.
He was right next to us.
Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
I hate that word. That's racist.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see tomorrow.
Sorry. God, my brain is.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Amogus.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
God damn it. That's kind of nuts. He's gonna restore the armor.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now or after they join with the 10th is another question.
They claim the guy who shot the United Health CEO trained his assassins with his friends in a game called Among Us. That is next level. Among Us is training certified killers, dude. Holy shit. That's the dumbest shit ever.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
That's so fucking stupid. I played Among Us like one time. I wasn't really into it.
Your war, Council.
It's funny.
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
What the fuck?
Until our terms are met.
Play a game with your friends thing? 100%.
A separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Yeah, it's fun. I played Goose Goose Duck more. And by more I mean like probably like twice. I played Among Us once. I played Goose Goose Duck like twice.
Get them out of here.
That's fucked up. I feel for my boy Julius. You whatever. I feel for him. God damn it. I think they did that like in base game now. There's like new like roles and whatnot. I'm like, that's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Huh. Like when it just came out? Yeah. What's happening? He's gonna fucking self-destruct. I feel it. He's gonna just kill everybody. He's gonna kill us. I can feel it, dude. I forget what was happening at the same time of Among Us. But it just like, I don't know. I think because it was milked so hard by YouTubers and streamers, I was just like, eh. You know? Where the hell are we going? There's a bunch of robots everywhere. Help me. Let me out. What the heck? Was this his house or something? Bet it was.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
He killed them?
I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
All right. That's very sad. Also, I felt like he sounded very different at the end there. Like it was recorded 2 different times. You know, it was like he did the whole thing,
no
and
use.
Then at a later date they recorded the "We Should Go."
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
So cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
in my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals
in my
with their
youth.
own hopes and dreams.
I think that's funny because he's like.
As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Right. No, that's me though. I say that all the time. I'm not that old. I mean, I'm not old at all.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh shit. I saw this coming.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Well,
it would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
now that we're like in the thick of it and we like did all this, I forget that
In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
There's like 4 guys.
Coming, make ready!
Oh, never mind.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald.
Dude, the music is sick though.
Of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
Holy shit! Aaron, is he strong? Aaron. Aaron?
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Brother, you look 12, let's be real.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted,
He's 18? Oh
leaving
shit.
their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
Out, bro.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Stop aging. 260?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Wait, yo, what's happening?
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Is he gonna shoot himself right now? No shot, right?
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yeah, right. He fucking no shot. What the fuck? Dude, he just died! And that's where we're fucking ending? What the fuck? I'm shocked, I'm stunned, I'm speechless. When I saw like it progressing, I thought my fucking, but it wouldn't make sense. But I thought my boy Gaius was gonna come in and save him, you know, because Gaius was you know, right? But like no. That is next fucking level. We're gonna call it there though. I'm gonna stick to it. Tomorrow, we're gonna do that fucking dungeon, which I assume is the Tower of Babel. We're gonna do that. And then, solo duty first? Okay, solo duty first, then dungeon, and then trial. Right? And then we'll see where we end tomorrow, and depending on where we end, maybe we take a break, but probably not, but maybe, just because maybe, like I said. I'm gonna get some food. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. PST. Once again, Jay, thank you for all the bits and the gifted. I appreciate you. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Two dungeons is the way. Okay, bye-bye.